Well, hello, Crashly. How are you? I'm doing okay. Had a pretty good day. Got the rest of my Diamond Art giveaway packages mailed out today. So I finished with that. Also got the landscape that I did for Athena Highwind packaged and mailed out today. And then I was along for the ride while my son ran to Walmart to get some black mulch for our garden. And then I went to a dispensary. I haven't been to a dispensary in like 6 months. So I felt I was due. Oh, hey, I get it. In fact, I'm going to have to get off. I'm going to have to put everything on hold here in about half an hour. When my daughter gets home, we're going to sit and talk about the menu for the coming week so we can make out a grocery list, all that fun stuff. I have I have some in a great big gallon jug, bunch of stems with some shake, probably about that much at the bottom of the jug. So when I'm low, when I'm running out, I just pull some from there, pull the little tiny stems out of them. Smoke that. I have some sativa that I mix with it. I mix very little of the sativa with it, but it just boosts the high it gives me a little bit. But I don't do sativa well mostly, so I don't use a lot of it. And yeah, I go to your room, Nico. I smoke out of a dugout. I smoke it one hit at a time. A dugout when I filled it, it's about 2 grams, between a gram and 2 grams. It can last me a couple of weeks if I'm careful with it. Oh, and your pup isn't oh, I'm sorry. What's the make a wish? What's that involve? I mean, I know what make a wish is. I'm just wondering what it involves for you, what it means for you. I know it's for your son, but what's up with the puppy? Or is it your baby and he's not doing well? Oh, I hope he's doing that okay. I mean, last time I spoke with you, he was in remission. Has that changed? Oh, oh, wait, I gotta tell my son something. Shoot. Uh, I gotta yell. Hang on. Be right back. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm so sorry. What are your dogs? Okay, she had an abscess at first. Oh no. Have you seen the vet with her? Hello, last time. How's everybody doing tonight? I just had to make sure my son knew that my dogs are trying to eat the sweet peas that we planted yesterday. Ugh, sprouts, I mean, they're maybe as big around as that. They're little teeny tiny things. I get you. I understand completely. They want me to do some stuff with Luna and I can't afford it. No way. Not the way things are looking here right now. Ow. Oh, ah. Well, I'll send healing thoughts and prayers, but that's pretty rough. I ended up getting a care credit card a few years back to help my daughter with her cat who was half dead with, come to find out, pancreatitis. Got him healthy again, and then my dog killed him. And that's why my dogs aren't allowed to bring a cat. So I have care credit, but they just lowered my limit. Um, and I was almost at the max when they lowered it. When they lowered it, it put me almost at the max. It's kind of frustrating. God, how I buy medications and stuff for my critters. It's okay. We'll get it figured out. But I mean, coming up in another couple weeks, I need to be able to get heartworm for all 5 dogs, and I still haven't done. I don't know. He was eating the mulch around them and he broke one. But he was trying to eat where my plant was, and that was not a good thing. Got to keep our eye on him. He planted sweet pea. I don't like perennial pea. It has no smell. Sweet pea actually has smell. It smells so pretty. I love sweet pea. We have a lattice on the side of the patio next where the pool is that they left. They left an above ground pool when I bought this house. And so I thought that'd be a real nice scent right next to the pool, be the sweet peas. Plus it has the lattice to grow on. Yeah, it's all I have right now. I try not to use it, but come on, Luna. Luna, come here. I probably would not have it if my daughter had not had a cat that she was in danger of losing and was just absolutely beside herself, panicked and upset. And they gave me the card. I helped her with her cat and paid it off. And we've just kept using it as a for vet bills. It's expensive up here, man. Makes it hard. Luna, your tail and I are going to tangle, girl. You are awake and you made it. Well, I hope it's good that you're awake. And I'm glad you made it. So. Oh, I'm sorry. back flaring up from your desk chair. Are you going to be able to replace that with something better eventually? The reason I have a drafting table that I pull over my lap where I sit is because I sit on the couch with um, wedge pillows, and they keep they keep me on my feet. I sleep with them. Um, they support me during the day when I'm sitting up and doing stuff. They give my lumbar more support than just sitting alone gives it. And I don't want to be laying down all the time. The purple cushions for your back and hips, that would help too, probably. I mean, I've never sat on the purple cushions. I know they've made beds out of them and all of that. I don't know what they feel like. I've never experienced them, but I hear they're great. I got more hemp wick for my lighter today, so yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's the price. It's ridiculous. And prices are only going to get worse until things change. Nico, shut up. You're saving up for a small vacation this year to go meet a Twitch friend as well. I understand that. How far away is the Twitch friend? Excuse me. Excuse me. So I went and got myself an ounce today. Not the greatest, but good stuff. Not top shelf, but still good product. I haven't bought myself anything in the dispensary in about 6 months. So I figured I was due. Thank you, everyone, for being generous last month, because that helped me mail out packages, buy more sealant, buy more frames, and get everybody's stuff sent to them. Oh, and I should probably take stock in packing tape since I make my own. 2 days bus ride? Oh, awful. Oh, I know. Totally understand. Totally understand. I think that's why God didn't give me children growing up together. He gave me children who grew up separately. It's 16 years between them. They really didn't know each other till my son moved back home when my daughter was already in her 20s. Um, And of course, now I deal with sibling rivalry. Are you kidding me? You're adults. Go work this out. But that's sibling rivalry is the reason I probably am lucky I didn't have kids growing up together. I would have killed them. I would have just killed them. That's all. They live about 6 hours from your dad. Nice. So you told him when you're up that way, hit him up so he can try to see you as well. That'd be awesome. They do that to you. Oh no. Oh no, no. Unacceptable. Um, is your partner going to stay with the kids? They're going to go to grandma or aunts or uncles or something like that while you're gone? How are you going to do 2 days on the bus? Oh, that's going to be so hard on your back. Their chairs are not comfortable. Their seats are not the comfiest. So, Bear. Thank you, Saribot. Autumn's school has done an amazing job getting her more coping skills. That's good. You just got to get the other two diagnosed and taken care of. Yeah, it helps when you have those issues to get the diagnosis because that opens doors for more assistance in some things. Swap between your moms and in-laws. Yeah, that ought to be that ought to work. Yeah, I won't fly. I have not been on an airplane since 9/11. I won't get on another one. You're driving. Okay. You do not diagnose Jimmy this year. I'm going to throw hands with these people. Told them if anyone learned the behavior, it was Autumn because Jimmy has been showing signs since 10 months old. Wow. How old is Jimmy? That helps. How old is Jimmy? Is he older or younger than Autumn? Hello. Okay, guys, I'm going to mute for a while and I will get back to you. It's probably going to be half an hour or so. 3 in July. She turned 4 Thursday. Uh-huh. Okay. I shall return. Oh, I can wait till you come back down. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. Okay. It'll be a while, guys, but I will be muted. Just turned 4, yeah. Have you and Jill's talked? Because her daughter is autistic. Oh, my daughter needs to eat first, and then we're gonna do a menu so they can go grocery shopping. So yeah, when she's ready, I will mute at that point. And her daughter just turned 13, I think. She's going from primary into secondary school. They don't have middle school like we do here, junior high. Um, they have primary education until they go into secondary at sounds like 8th grade, and that finishes their education unless they go on to college, I think. But she is transferring to a new school, and she's going to have to take a bus to get there, and it's a different place, it's different teachers, it's different fellow students, but she does know some people that go to that school. She's getting days now to introduce her to the school and the way it works, the systems and classes and all of that stuff that she'll be needing to know. Um, I think Jill's pretty worried about it. She's happy she got into the school. She had applied for her to go to this one, and it's one that's very inclusive and does a lot to mainstream all the kids. But yeah, that's why when she starts telling us that she's yapping, that's her expression for it. It's when she goes into a nonstop talking, talking just junk, nothing that matters the way Jill explains it. But she won't stop. And there's mornings she's like, need help. You get it? I figured you would. Where did I see that? So I've had a productive day. Went with my son. He took me to the post office. Then we got some more black mulch for the vegetable gardens. So get those all ready for everything. Um, and then he took me to the dispensary. Oh, it was so nice to go in there and say, I want to get this and be able to do it. I got it. I swear, Luna hair is so fine and thin, and it gets on top of this adhesive, and it just doesn't like to let. Hey, Mountain Man, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I was just trying to dig a Luna hair from down in here before I put beads on top of it. I'm complaining about how fine and thin her hair is. It's caught up in this adhesive, and it doesn't like to come out. Time to work on yours some? Okay. How far are you? Yeah, I know. And tonight you crave it against me, I think. That's okay. We'll get through this together. We'll figure it out. I don't know what it is. That's the one blurb that I jump at every time. About 50, 75%. Ah, nice. Almost finished. So we need to find a name for the bunny. Fidget likes naming things. I don't have a name for this one yet. I haven't figured one out. You're rocking in the chair with your little knees. You're both out like a light. I love that. I love that for you. That's such a good feeling to sit and relax with the babies in the family and just fall asleep, take a nap with them. How old is she? She's 5. Oh, that is a sweet age. They feel so grown up, so big, and they are just such babies. It's so cute. I loved when I got to substitute in kindergarten, first grade classes. Even second grade, they're still babies, but they're starting to grow up a little bit. They're always babies, but there's varying degrees of babyhood. sister's family crashing in the spare room. Ryan is home for the summer. Oh, how fun. It is good to have company, especially when you've been rattling around in a house all by yourself for months. I know the feeling of full when you get people back in it. Even loners need company. Maybe not as much as some people, but even loners need people. God, I love a sax. Tenor sax is beautiful, but all sax. I love saxophone. I love the sound they create. It's nice to have you in here vibing with us. Dang it. I hate it when it's in a bad place to pick up. Can't get my fingers around the right direction. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream if I and I are coming clean? You still in there, Mountain Girl? How are you doing tonight? Did you get some rest today? I had a gardenia bush, the house I moved into in Texas. I killed it. Don't know what I did. I killed it. Poor bush. Love the smell of gardenia. Wait a minute. I just saw 5 there and now there's only 4. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Oh, that sounds like such a good idea, MT. I'm sure your dog would have a blast and w- expend a lot of energy. I love taking my dogs on walks and stuff because then they're calmer, they sleep better, they behave better. Yeah, that's my Katai mountain man. That's why I have trouble with her sometimes because she is a working dog. She needs something to do, and she doesn't. The only job she has is protecting, and she's very serious about that. I mean, yesterday she was whining at something that she was watching out the window. I saw nobody. I saw nothing. I heard nothing. No birds, not a cat, not another dog, not people, nothing. And I'm like, what the heck? So I bent down, put my head next to hers as I wrapped my arms around her and talked to her so I could look and see what she was seeing. And sure enough, there it was, a gray squirrel running around, collecting nuts, whatever, running up and down a tree that is in our neighbor's yard right next door. And Kai's watching this thing run around and she wants it. She wants to go. It's moving. She wants to go get it. So when I saw it, I told her that it was invited, it belonged out there, and she needed to leave it alone. She did. She got down and she quit whining, actually. Not that she did for the rest of the day, I mean, but for the moment. That's why I like my big backyard. I encourage them to run while they're out there, play, work out your energy here, not in my house. She did. That gray squirrel could have been after us, you bet, looking for a way in this house to attack us all. And then there would be nobody left to feed her. What would she do? She would starve. So she must get that squirrel before it does its job. No, my son worked security nights at a greenhouse before we moved, and he was allowed to take her with him. And so we told him to talk to her about guarding and things like that so that she knew that she was doing a job. And she watched the whole time she was at work with him. She kept her eyes open and watched. Of course, she demanded pets, lots of pets, but she watched. So when we moved in here, he walked her around the perimeter of the yard and told her to guard. And she does. She walks the perimeter every time she goes outside. And if I make her come in before she's done, she gets very upset with me. So I let her do her job. Hardened criminal, the squirrel is. Those darn squirrels. You can't trust them as far as you can throw them. It's interesting. There were no squirrels where I lived before. These dogs never saw a squirrel till we moved in here, and their reaction is just like, gotta go catch it. Must be up to no good. Gotta go catch it. Yes, this is a fun song. Bob Marley. Bob Marley was so good. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Bailey could care less about catching squirrels. She chases them when it's time to catch them. She stops and waits and chases them more. She likes the chase, but doesn't. Um, my dog wants to catch it. She wants to catch it, kill it, and I don't know. But I know her. She wants to catch it. So I'm real careful with her around other animals, around anything that moves. I mean, she's a good girl, and she's 7. She's getting better, but she has a prey drive that doesn't stop. It's always, always at the forefront. So I keep the other animals safe by keeping them away from her. She's okay with all the dogs. She doesn't, no, not the other animals. Is this the sister that you went and visited when you were in recovery and you freaked everybody out 'cause incommunicado for like 3 days? She's such a princess. She gets to the catching part, looks at you like, "Ew, I don't want to touch it." That sounds like some dog. Mine doesn't look at me until she's So it's gotten away from her, and then she sits and looks at me like, "Where'd it go? Why didn't you help?" She lives in Missouri. Oh, okay. That's distance. Not too far from where you're at. Next. Hmm. I know. Ah, yes, my back popped in a good way. Finally. Smoke time. And I'm smoking good stuff tonight that's getting me high instead of just trying. I think Luna went upstairs to lay down because she's been gone for a while. She gets mad when we put her in the hallway to let the dogs out. You should probably wind down if you're going to get up at the same time as the 5-year-old. Ha! Once she's awake, no one is allowed to sleep. She makes sure of it. That's hilarious. That's some kids. Yeah, gotta love them. They're so full of energy. If only we could learn how to package that energy, sell it. But I get you. You have family visiting, so it's fine. MT, you need to take yourself off, get some rest, especially if you're going to go to the park tomorrow. It is. So you go get yourself some rest. Have fun tomorrow with your family. Fluffy, that's a cute name. Might have to be Miss Fluffy. Yep. Hey, Mountain Girl. I like that name, MT. Thank you. It's in the running now. Well, that just might be it. So it might have just won the race. You have people coming in, reservations that haven't shown up yet. Supposedly. Okay. Did you get some rest last night? Got 3 hours. Yeah. Has it been a busy night? Very slow night. Ah, only 11:15. You feel like you've already been there 6 hours. Yeah, slow night, slow days, slow times at work are hard. I never liked it slow. I always liked to be busy, keep things going. Time goes by and I get to go home. Yeah, it's a hard job to do that. Not much happening at night, especially in a smaller town. Really? Well, they could be waiting for investigation results before they make choices or decisions. But man, I mean, they buried it, so that alone is unethical. They might have just put him on desk duty. Yeah, I would hope the public is up in arms over this. I mean, he's an officer of the law. And he killed his own child with punishment that goes above and beyond. Come on, it's the law enforcement. Just because you're not raising your hand doesn't mean you're not abusing. There are many ways to abuse. It's not all physical. Looks like I missed a bunch of the last color. There's another one. And I know I saw another one on the other side I'll get later. So is this in the news? On the news in is this in the newspaper and on the news? Or is it just internet? Has the police has the law enforcement agency he works for made any statement to the public about this? Hey, Nephilim. How's it going, bud? So I think we're going to call this one Fluffy. Mountain Man named her not too long ago. She's cute, so she needed a cutesy name. Fluffy is a cutesy name. And already have cause of life reason for everything. What's the What's the You're gonna step outside real quick. Is it cold? That's not typical for that elevation. The mountains. Well, thank you for the follow, Octavia L'Oreal. Nice of you to stop in. My name is Mama Feisty. It's nice to have you in stream. How did you come across us? I'm always curious. How do people find people? Tired? Did you get much rest today? Oh, your parents are back. You get to go to your own house tonight, right? 3 hours. Oh, yay. It's a marathon sleep session. They are in the car now on the way back. Okay. I see. Yay! Are all your reservations in? Very cool. Now to audit at midnight, 15 minutes. Very cool. Oh, come on, speed. No. Uh, give me a second. Oh, come on now. Beats. And then it picks up 2. It's still going to drop it before I get it where I want it. It didn't. Yay. Silly beans. Mind of their own. Oh, yawn. It's a little early for yawning. Yes, you're welcome. I thought about it when it first came on, and then I looked up and saw your comment. So I know. That's what I just said. It's early for a yawn. Oh, Kyoya, it was delicious and it filled me up. I was actually feeling hungry. That's not a sensation I get very often anymore. I thought I could eat two pieces, but I could not. I ate one, but it was delicious. There's something about cooking it at home, fresh out of the oven. Yeah, um, it's healthier that way, number one. Cheaper, and it's better fresh. Keep grabbing the work computer's mouse to use it for your iPad. Some habits just happen, you know? You brought your dogs back to your house tonight, but you want your parents to stop to check on them. You don't know if they will. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Your parents are kind of strange. Excuse me. Oh, that hit all of a sudden. Of course, that's what sneezes do. Oh, that's okay. Thank you. Kuma, what are you doing? My goodness. So I'm gonna have to learn how to make a garlic sauce for pizza because I like that better than a red sauce. You found a new way to sit where it doesn't hurt. Well, that works. I shift my position quite often. It's another reason Luna gets irritated. She hates when I shift because then she has to resettle. Ready to go. Standing here outside the door. Hate to wake you up, say goodbye. But the dawn is breaking and it's early morning. Life is waiting, love is hard. Already I say let's like the kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you for me. Hold me up, you'll never let me go. Okay, guys, I'm gonna put you on mute for a little while. We're gonna make a menu, so I will be back later. Give me a break, or give me a bit. Okay, I'll be back for a few more minutes. They're looking for something right now. Excuse me. But at least you're getting it down. You understand it. You're doing it better. It's going quicker all the time. going pretty well. This is going to be a bit longer than my normal because this whole thing pretty much is confetti. I've looked at it like, oh my. Even where it looks like there's blocks of color, there's like two or three different colors mixed in there. So there's a lot of confetti, but it's going great. Ah, isn't she? I think Mountain Man named her Fluffy. Fluffy works. Fluffy's a good name for bunny rabbit, for a cute little bunny rabbit. In darkness, my old friend. Hello, Crimson. How are you tonight? Had a bunny named Coco. He was the best. Aw, good. Glad to hear you're doing good. Miss Feisty had a bunny named Oreo. He was black with a white spot on his nose. He lived 10 years, much longer than bunnies usually live. She took good care of him. How's yours coming along? Domesticated animals tend to live longer than their wild. Oh, yes. Over 20 years. Nice. Oh, that's sweet. I still have the ashes of the cat that I lost before I got Miss Luna. Good. Bless you. I better put that paper back down, and I'm going to be moving my pen up there, and I'm not ready to go there yet. Okay, that looks better. Your dog that your family got when you were about 8 years old died while you was at school. When you got home, couldn't find him. Asked your mom. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard when you lose pets when you're a little, especially. And it's not a whole lot easier when you get older, but we understand it more. Take it back. All right, give me a sec. At the young, some animals do die young. Second. I'll be right back. I'm back for a minute here. He went blind at the age of 2, lost him at the age of 8. The best dog ever. Aw, what kind of a dog was he? Is it just a mixed breed? Some of the best dogs are. Purebred German Shepherd. Yeah, they can sometimes have health issues. It's a good breed, but you be careful out there. Who needs? Yeah, when you have a dog, you don't need a doorbell. Dog is the doorbell. You don't even have to get as far as the door, and my dogs are going off. You walk as far as the front steps to the porch, and they let you know that they see you. They do. Literally, yes. About 7.5 hours. Oh, that is a short time to rest before you have to go use your brain. Yeah, my dogs sit at the window right next to me now, and so when they bark, I go through the roof. It scares me. I jump. I must jump a foot. Hermes is a brat. Yeah, I love my dog. I love him to death. He self-learned how to alert. They all do. For naming him after a trickster dog. God, yes. German Shepherd cattle dog. Oh, name was intentional. Good for you. Your mom's dog gave you so much lovings yesterday. You was going to see if she would give me more today, but instead she drew blood. Oh, wonderful. Medical alert. Nice. And some do. Some just are natural at that. Does he um alert with you? That's nice to, you know, be forewarned. Prepare yourself for if you can. I mean, some things you can't prepare for. Alerts you when you're about to have an anxiety attack. Nice. Everyone laughs as he's alerting. Did you call him a snitch? Well, it's something he's noticed in you that he doesn't feel is good for you, that he thinks you should be aware of. Everyone is, yeah, the hard part is figuring out if it's a flare up, dizzy spell, or seizure. Ooh, you have seizures? That's rough. You just look like you're zoning out. Yeah, but that's still danger. I have never had seizures, and I really don't get dizzy spells. Um, when I fall, I'm not dizzy. I don't feel like things are spinning or anything like that. It just, I go to put my foot down and my brain doesn't recognize my foot. I fall. You hit your head yesterday, didn't have a mark, but your dog came up and sniffed where I hit it and started licking your head because he knew you hurt it. He wanted to make it better. Nope. I shake the tray. I just shake the tray, kind of tilt it back and forth real mildly. I don't shake it hard. They go bouncing around. I might have one or two fly out. I usually find them, put them back in. But that's the only way I found. I have a brush, but it turns them all over. If they're right side up, it flips those too. So I don't find that very useful. Hello, anxiety. Gotta love it. You can flip them with your tweezers or your pen. Sometimes they just flip them. That's usually if there's not very many though. I have not done one in a couple of weeks. Um, Thinking about maybe getting back to it this week. And I'm thinking, I oh, excuse me. I like Sunday night. I like Monday night. I don't really like doing it on other nights. Mountain Girl works on Sunday nights. Usually on Monday nights now too, right? Okay. Um, Today is Saturday. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow night. I will post a message. Yeah, we have a lot of fun. We just sit and talk, diamond paint. Almost the same as being on stream, we're just not live. It'd be nice to have you there. Yeah. You keep you awake more? Maybe. You ready to go home now? I don't blame you. Your parents are getting close to be passing you. Maybe they will stop and give you money. Ha! I suppose stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. Oops, oops. Sorry. I don't know why I put that much in. I don't have that many in. I need to fill out right now. Oh, most of the time, no, you're not. We all have our days. And if you leave the toilet lid up, they always have water. Macy doesn't go into the bathrooms. Well, he would jump and fall in. So would my littles. For some dogs, that's a room where they get washed and they don't like it. It's possible she was locked in one. Parents passed you without even saying a word. Sounds like a parent. They've had a long they've had a long week. They need to get home. They're tired, right? They have been traveling all day. Well, yeah, I understand that. And they're getting back from a vacation, and those can be tiring. I've been there. Kind of just want to get back to normalcy. Come on. Yes, Luna, come on. They flew, yeah, jet lag. They're coming in from the East Coast. Well, come on. That's your spot. Don't you dare. You know better. Come over here and lay down. Then don't. Oh, please. You're not mistreated. She's complaining because I wouldn't let her rub her face on my bead tray. I don't know why they call these drills. They're beads to me. Come on. You used to drive to Cali every summer? Every other, yeah. Come on. Thank you. There you go. There's my good girl. 12-hour drive from where you live. Ugh. Yeah, that makes two of us, Princess Snow. Yeah, take trips often. Not have to worry about bills. So Fidget fall asleep tonight? I've been kind of waiting on him to show up, but I guess he's not. Okay. When you worked at the brokerage, yeah, well, yeah, the brokerage, there's people who have money there. Oh, that's okay. He's tired. I get that. He's got a lot going on. Kind of worried right now, but I'm glad he's getting some rest. He needs that. Well, you booger. I know I had two on there. I know I did. Ah, I think it's time to smoke again after a big drink of ice water. You're doing a good job. It's good to see him laughing when he's playing games with you. I lurk in there a lot. And you don't always hear from me. No, not tonight. Miss Luna, I want you to settle, please, and not in front of me. Right here on the side, right where your pillow's at. You're still touching me. I'm still here. I haven't gone anywhere. I agree. I feel the same. Pretty special guy. Yeah. I agree. They're very, very sweet people. He's doing such a good job raising his little girl. It's not hard as a single parent. And she has such a good heart. Oh, I'm sorry. She gets it from him, of course. Good, Mountain Girl. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, single parenting is very difficult, and he's doing a bang up job. He's got a lovely young lady. All right. I agree. It's just been so fucking rough this year. Why? Why this year? I mean, ugh, the lights I've been watching for at the end of the tunnel have been trains this year. I've had some ups and downs. I mean, when I sold my house, that was as quickly as I did. That was like, and then we moved here, which is what we wanted to do. Found a home. We're in it. But it feels like since we got here, I'm getting slammed, and it's frustrating. Yeah, I had COVID that year, but I didn't know it was COVID. And the only reason I know now, because in 2021, maybe it was 22, I don't remember. My kids, the restrictions had been lifted, and my kids took me out to dinner. We sat down at the table, and I felt something wet. And I looked at my daughter and I said, "Oh." And she goes, "Mom, they just wiped it down." Yeah, okay, okay. I ended up with COVID. I think streaming is full of sincere, honest people who want to be there for the people they know. I know there's other kinds out there too, but my experience has been the good kind for the most part. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Thank you for the raid. Oct- Octavia L'Oreal. That's a fun name. Octavia L'Oreal. Welcome in, Raiders. Glad to have you. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Mama Feisty and I am addicted to diamond art. Welcome to DPA, where we get to have fun with that addiction. I'm doing pretty good. I've had a pretty good couple of days. We've got some plants down in the ground outside. That's always a good feeling this time of year. How are you? Isn't it though? Another one of my viewers earlier today, a good friend of mine, named her. She's Fluffy. Fluffy the bunny. Relaxing on a Sunday afternoon, I bet. Swinging. And how was your stream? Yeah, such a cute rabbit had to have a cute name. Fluffy is such a cute name. She's just so adorable. Yeah, my pen stopped picking up, so I had to stop and put some more putty in it. And so what have you been doing, Octavia? It was great. You did some coloring in a gorgeous book called Symphony of Cute Animals. Oh my God. I'll bet that's to die for. I mean, animals, cute animals, gets everybody's heartstrings. And the lovely Laura Jumpart rated you. And then, oh, thank you, Laura. Recommended my channel. Talking about diamond art. So when we were ready to raid, I was the op. Thank you so very much. I feel so honored. I really appreciate that. You're so sweet, Laura. This is what I do. This is all I do. And I have a lot of fun doing it. And I am going to mute myself for a while. We're going to do some stuff here, but I'll be back. Oh, thank you, Snow. You guys are so sweet. Okay, I'll see y'all in a bit. I'm back. That was more painful than it should have been. Weekly menu gets to be a pain in the butt sometimes. Anyway, we made our menu. They're going to go get. Expecting another 10 inches of snow Sunday and Monday. Yuck. Welcome in. It's Roy. I'm sorry I wasn't here. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the biddies. Love the biddies. We've had cloudy weather all week, and this time of year it's fairly unusual. Usually we have steady sunshine. Thank you, Laura. I'm sorry I had to do that right after you guys got here. I was waiting most of the evening for my daughter and significant other to come so we could make our weekly menu. They go do the shopping, so they had to find something before they could make the shopping trip. So it took longer than expected. But anyway, it's done. We're gonna eat this week. So we figured it out. We got food, or we'll get food. We'll have food. But making a menu just it does help. It's hard sometimes to sit there and think about what do I want to eat this week? I don't know. I'm not hungry. Why am I supposed to think about food when I'm not hungry? But you're waiting for tornado season? Raining a lot there. Yeah, we've been raining a lot here too. And it rains a lot there when spring hits. And you occasionally do get tornadoes. Are they getting worse in the Denver area? I mean, I know I used to watch them out on the plains, but they very rarely came as close as Denver. I was actually watching one in the city when I was in a hospital one time. I was in with a collapsed lung, and tornado warning went out, and I watched funnel cloud drop. It looked like it's, I don't know, 20, 30 miles east of where we were, but those things jump and bounce around. You never know. Sever and funnel, yeah. Good. I'm glad. Roy, I'm glad. Incredibly high. Mountain Girl lives up in Granby. To take you away. What, Miss Luna? What? You know, guys, I wanted to smoke a hit before we started making menu. I wouldn't smoke a hit while we were working on the menu. Now I'm gonna smoke a hit. So, everybody, if you've got it, smoke it. So, kaleidoscope eyes. Love the Beatles. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. They tested your sirens the other day before a severe storm hit. Sonic's job got hit the worst. That's too bad. Oh, the hail can get so bad in Colorado. I remember. I remember the hail. Run away, Miss Luna, run away. Hey, babe, take a walk on the wild side. I was young enough when I first heard this song, I didn't really understand. And now it's like, oh, okay. Your 2017 storm and the damages? Oh, yeah, they happen. They're not real common in the area, but they do happen. Do 80% of the state. Yeah, I remember hearing about that one. Oh, yeah, I remember. I was in New Mexico. I remember hearing about that one. 'Scariest part, Jason, you were trapped under a car wash? Oh no. Yeah, the car wash is probably the best place for you to have been at that point. I mean, when it comes down like that, it can injure, not just damage, it can injure. Kuma. What are you doing? Kuma, what are you doing, sir? What is the deal, bud? Yeah, I don't know. Even then, I think that would have been safer. Got scary because the car was a little, it was starting to fall apart. Oh, that is scary. Hi, Luna. Love day. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. She's going to be so cute. Mountain Man named her tonight. She's fluffy. So I'll have to add that to the title tomorrow. But that's not right. Yeah, I think this bunny's going to be very cute. It's a lot of confetti though, so it'll take me a while. It's not one that I'll have finished in 3 days, that's for sure. Ah, well, hello, Sarah Joyful. How are you tonight? Lurk time for you. Time to get ready for sleep. Well, you have a great night, Miss Laura Jumpart, and thank you so much again for recommending me and coming in, rating me tonight with your friend. That was so sweet. First, we'll do this. Now I'll do this. I'm doing well. I've recovered from doing too much in the yard and making my back go. You betcha, Laura. You betcha. Have a great night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. As life just keeps on lifing, so might as well enjoy it while we can, right? SOS. How can I help? Are you falling asleep? Have you done all your tricks so far? It's only 2:30. You still got a few hours. Do you do breakfast tomorrow morning? Or this morning, I guess I should say. Do you do breakfast? You're knitting up while watching? Nice. Going to work on a dog for a buddy. Jenny's just finished one of Buddha tonight. Fun. And yes, you do breakfast. Okay. Well, have you ever taken your boss up on what she said? Go back and there's a bed somewhere that you can sleep on for a little bit if you need to. Have you done that? Does that work? Does it give you like 30 minutes and then you can make it through the rest of the night kind of thing? I mean, some people can power nap and then be good. I know when I was doing 3 part-time jobs, I would power nap between jobs, but I usually was home at night and sleeping too. So you can lay down on the counter, but you can't hide in a room while on the clock. Yeah. You did that one night recently. Put your head down and set your alarm for a certain amount of time. Did that help you that night? Did that work for you? Do you think maybe that's something you should do tonight? You hate power naps? Your back hurts so bad. You were walking like an old person for 3 days. Yeah. Sleeping with your head laid down on a counter is not conducive to good, restful sleep anyway. But I know there were times when I worked in the library, I would close my door, lay down on the floor for half an hour for my lunch break, and just rest there. Whether I slept or not didn't matter. I just was away from people and I just rested for a minute. But that was lunch break. That was my time, so I could do it then. Yeah, see, once I get off and I wind down, uh, I go to sleep and I stay asleep. I get 6, 7 hours at least. I need those. And if that's all I get, I generally will take 20, 30-minute nap the next day, sometimes longer. But then, see, I'm home where I can do that. So it's different here for me. You're up now because you passed out with the heating pad on your back and woke up. So why not Diamond Art? You betcha. It's a great way to pass the time if you can't sleep. When I broke my foot and I was laying here, I couldn't sleep very well. I'd sleep for a couple, 2 or 3 hours and wake up because I wasn't up active. I wasn't expending energy. So I was tired. I was still tired all the time, but I wasn't sleeping very well. But that passed, as all things do. I see. I don't usually have trouble with sleep. I have to get enough of it, but I don't usually have trouble getting sleep. I could feel sorry for you guys, but I don't. I've never experienced that. My daughter does. She has insomnia pretty bad. Oh, I had nights like that when Miss Feisty was little. I I did. I had nights like that where I knew if I didn't stop whatever I was doing and go lay down, I was going to be looking at a day of a toddler with no sleep. I would go back and get sleep. See, mine hasn't been too bad this last week or so. My back has been a problem, but not bad. Not where I need to take muscle relaxers or anything. Yeah, sleepwalking can be really dangerous. Back at it. Um, Playing any of your games on your phone? I mean, you could always stand up and do some calisthenics, run in place for a minute, do some jumping jacks, go outside, see if your 400-pound friend is out there. That doesn't tend to wake you up. That makes you more tired, I think, because you get cold. See, cold wakes me up. Come on, please. I'm gonna get my straightener out. I don't want to do it right now. You're too tired to even think about playing a game. Cold, yeah. That's what I was just thinking when I said that. Like, probably not. I need it cold, but I need to have enough blankets that I'm warm. Yes. I used to keep my room at 60 degrees when I went to bed. Very fun. I'm so glad. Snow. Yeah, I my heat goes down to 60 at night and I bring it up to 68 during the day. Um, but I keep blankets on hand because that's too cold for me. But if I keep it any warmer than that, it gets too warm upstairs. It was not well thought out, this heat system. But it's new enough, I'm not gonna spend any money on changing it. My bedroom, I would keep as cold as outside if I could, but not 35 degrees. That was too cold for me. I couldn't get up if it was that cold outside because I wouldn't get out from under the covers. Yeah, we're 50 degrees outside where I'm at, but it's also been humid. You miss your duo? The silence is weird. Your duo, you mean Fidget? He keeps it going, doesn't he? Yeah, I miss him when he's not here. He keeps things going. He does the dance parties. He does the. He's just he's just a fun guy. He's a great guy. I love Fidget. Yeah, I do admire him for that. He's that's he is very sweet. He is very thoughtful and very caring. But you are. Yes, I know, Snow. I do too. If I saw you in heaven, what would you say? If I saw you in heaven. Oh, what I belong in heaven. So Eric Clapton lost his son not long after my sister had lost her daughter about the same age. So this song was really, it sometimes will still make me cry. When you had your first major flare up and tried to shut down, he was there to help you not shut down. Nice. I hope so too. I know I tell him all the time, all the time. I always look for his DM if I haven't seen him in stream, because almost always when I get up there, there is one. And honestly, Luna, that's all any of us can ask for and offer, really, is just we're here if you need us. Oh, this song. This is based on a true story about her grandparents. Oh, what a change. You do, Luna. You are very kind and very caring. It shows. You have a beautiful soul. And you share that with people, and that's really sweet. Gosh darn it. You fall asleep, Mountain Girl? I haven't heard you in a few minutes. Mountain Girl, you're there. Okay. It's almost 3 there. Team no sleep. Thank you, Luna Lovebay. You do a good job of it. There's so many colors that I want to do all at the same time. See, we do it. We all do it for each other. We're it's. I mean, when I come in here and I'm having a bad day, you guys always make it better. Just being here. And that's all we need. Just somebody who's there. You don't have to solve the problems. You don't have to. Just be there. That helps. And be you. Yes. Yes. Sometimes it's hard. Yeah. The distance with this streaming thing and the people we're coming to know and love, having them so far away is hard. But at least we can still be connected in a way that my parents' generation, never even could have imagined. My mom is living it. She does Facebook and has a smartphone and all that shit. But I mean, when my mom was born, TV was pretty new. You wanted to meet her? Oh, yeah. And that is hard. That is hard. But at least you got to know her. Your son is named after her. Aw. Um, I we got our first color TV the year I had my first hip surgery because I was going to be laid up, and it came with a remote so that I could change channels and turn it on and off and things from the bed my mom put set up in the living room. 1973. 72. Yeah, it's 72. Anyway, that's when we got our very first color TV. Never went back to black and white, but then it became more and more common. So, you see, Snow, if you don't shake it hard, it's a gentle shake, really. There's sides. These beads don't jump out. Too bad if you don't shake it real hard. And if you have patience, you can shake them all down. I just tilt it back and forth slightly to get the ones that are on their tops to turn. and I'm usually left with just like 4 or 5 maybe that I have to manually turn over. It's something you'll learn how to do. I couldn't do it well the first few times I tried either. You're a huge science and tech nerd. Science can be fun. I don't understand technology. I just don't. I try. I work on it. Well, guys, we'd have to do it here in Oregon because I'm not leaving the state. I think I've made the last major state move that I'm going to make in my lifetime. I went from Colorado to New Mexico. New Mexico back to no, yeah, back to Colorado, and then to Kansas, back to Colorado, to Texas, to New Mexico, to here. Solar flares? When? I don't have the news. Um, where I'm at, we get rain. We had an ice storm the first winter I was here, but I heard that it's only the second or third time in like 20 years. No, only the second time in like 20 years. Not a common occurrence. This last winter, rain, no snow, moderate temperatures. It gets hot in August, but then September comes with fall and it cools off and starts raining again. So, August is tolerable that way. When, where, they were so bad it took out radio because they will do that on 5 continents. Well, there's only 7 continents on the whole globe. Yeah, me too, Luna. I grew up in Colorado. I've had my share of snow. Kansas, where I live, they get snow. Texas, I lived in Houston area, rain. Hurricanes and tropical storms, and no thank you. I'm far enough inland that I'm not really impacted by that. They don't get those this far north very often. but I'm still on the western side of the state that gets the rain. I'm not on the eastern side that is more arid, that gets less rain. I'd be right back, guys. Caused another huge. I heard there was going to be one, but I missed when it was. But a lot of times when that happens, we have overcast weather here, and it's not always easy to see. You have to use your night vision on your camera to see them. But wow. Yeah, I don't talk to my mother. I haven't been speaking with my brother because he harps on the issue with my mother, and it's nothing he can fix. It's not his problem. So it kind of bugs. My other brother doesn't, but getting conversation out of him is like pulling his eye teeth. Just, I don't know where the expression came from, but it works. It fits. It's extremely difficult. He's just a quiet person. He just doesn't. Hmm? Yeah, yeah. My daughter and I talked once about buying a mansion with friends. Everybody gets a ween. Everybody's responsible. We all pay our own portion of the mortgage. Live like live like the rich. Dreamy, of course, but does sound like fun. Or buying land and like build a community, homes, like you said, homes for everybody. They used to play this at some of the dances when I was in middle school. We even had a dance called a sock hop. Your family doesn't really like you because you either swing both ways or because you're mixed or because you won't tolerate them. Well, see, then crossing your boundaries. A lot of family seems to think that they have the right because they're family. Um, some of my family members take it too far. No, you don't have that right. And the only way to enforce that is no contact. I text my mother, I respond if she texts me. I mean, I text on holidays and stuff, but Mother's Day, birthday, but other than that, I don't speak to her. I respond if she texts me, which she doesn't even usually do when I text her. So, that street runs two directions. Okay. Oh my God, I didn't realize how late it was. Son of a gun. I'm gonna regret this tomorrow. I hope I don't regret this tomorrow. Jesus Christ. I'm never usually up this late. Okay. No wonder I'm fidgety. Oh, thank you. I had her cut it a little too short. I've got curl that I never used to have, and so it's kind of sticking up funky in a couple of places, but um, it grows out. Next time I go in there, I'll look at her and I say, okay, when I tell you that I want it this way and you don't think it's going to look good, you need to tell me that. I'm okay with you telling me that's not going to look good. Let me know. It's going to make my rooster tail pop. Let me know. It's going to make my cowlick stand up. Yeah, I laugh. I have a farmyard on my head. I have a cowlick, I have a rooster tail, and I get ducktails. Welcome back, Mountain Girl. You okay? I did not wear short hair from the time I was in sixth grade because I tried short hair when I was in sixth grade and I looked hideous. It did not work. The cut did not work for my face. I did not look good in it. It didn't do anything but stick out at funny angles all over. It was horrid. I hated it. I absolutely hated it. And I swore I would never cut my hair again. And I did not. Not any shorter than my shoulders. Um, clear up until I had to have my shoulder repaired because I tore out the rotator cuff. And then I couldn't take care of my hair anymore. And I was going to be that way for like months. So I had to get it cut. I had to. But the person who cut it was a beautician who knew how to cut hair and showed me that I can look good in short hair. So it made me a lot more confident with it. You hurt your ear? Was it folded funny with the way you had your head laid down, maybe? And I'm gonna have to call it here because it's 2:30 in the morning. I have to be up at 10. You have in your phone. Oh, ow. That's not a good thing to fall asleep with. Ow. You gonna be okay? It'll wear off. Yeah, Luna, I am too. I looked at the clock just now thinking it's gonna see a different time. Like Kenmaru tells me, time passes even when you do diamond art. You may not feel like it, but it is. And that it does. Now, I'll bet Roy's rolling marbles, isn't he? He's on a partner push like Pondy. You guys want to go there? Not issues. Ah, you're funny. But yeah, excuse me. I am tired. I got a little worked up when we did the menu and stuff. That was my daughter and I sometimes don't do well together with things like that. But her significant other came in and settled down, and we got it done. I have a spot on my back shoulder that goes after I've been online for a few hours. And I don't know if it's the way I'm sitting, the way I'm holding things. I don't know. Because I have good support for my back. We've made sure of that. I think I'm going to finish this color when I get on next. Why don't we do Discord tomorrow night, guys? Luna, have you joined my daughter's Discord? Miss Feisty's fairy ring? Because I I do like to once a week do a Discord call where or a Discord night where we just hang in Discord. We do Diamond Art, we whatever you want to do, talk, listen to music, but we all get to talk instead of one of us talking and the rest of us typing. Well, why don't we do a Discord night in Miss Feisty's fairy ring tomorrow night? About the same time. I'm cooking dinner tomorrow night. I'm making Salisbury steak. I think my daughter works tomorrow night. Let me see. And the lovely Princess Snow, of course. Let's see, did she put it in here? No, she didn't. Here? Yeah. Okay, tomorrow. What is today? Today is the 18th, Sunday the 18th. No, she doesn't. But she's cooking Monday. Anyway, and she works 5 days in a row. Ooh, that doesn't happen very often. Um, I usually, it's funny, we were just in a general channel and my daughter renamed it one night while we were in it, Dirt Nerds Doing Diamond Art. So that's generally where we go hang. That's the voice channel we go to in Miss Feisty's fairy ring when we use her Discord. We also do it in Mountain Men's Discord sometimes. Well, good. It's important. You need to. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't like that either. Yeah, see, I don't do dabs very often, So I try to make sure I don't have anything to do when I do a dab. Okay, so we'll meet tomorrow night, Discord, Fairy Ring, 8:39. If you guys get there before me, that's fine. Go ahead and set up rhythm. There's a way, there's a place in there that you can set up a radio station, and I found one that plays 60s to 90s. So it's pretty cool. Has some pretty good music. It has some that's like, eh, but most of it I like. And I'm gonna call it a night. You too, Mountain Girl. I think I'm gonna raid out to Roy. He's rolling balls. Yeah, get some rest when you get home, Mountain Girl. You too, Princess Snow. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. I gotta go get Rory pulled up so that I'm there when I raid in. I found that's easier for me. Kiyoya's up too. I think he's still playing. The person spends way too much time playing games. He's just messing around with it. Oh my. I love you too, Luna. See you guys in Discord tomorrow night if you can make it. Oh, excuse me. My computer works slow when I'm streaming, so it takes a minute. But yes, he is on. Lady Phoenix is on. She's playing Dead by Daylight. No, thank you. I can't do that one. You have a good day at work tomorrow, Luna. Like, Dad, I'll see you before you have to be at work. I don't know. Depends on what time I get up and get started. see, do I have, come on. All right, let's set this right up. Okay, guys. Thanks for keeping me company. Excuse me. Thanks for keeping me company tonight. I really appreciate it. And as we were talking earlier, the fact that you guys come in and share you with me on a regular basis makes me feel very special. I'm honored. I appreciate you all. So I need you all to take care of yourselves. Make sure you hydrate and stretch. As mountain men would say, try to touch the floor with your fingers. Not easy. My back doesn't like bending like that anymore, but I can sometimes get down to the floor still with my hands. Used to be able to lay them flat. My grandpa could. Anyway, I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night's rest if it's your nighttime. Have a great day if it's your daytime. I will see you tomorrow in Discord, Miss Feisty's Fairy Ring.